Hello, I hope you are doing well and welcome to the Destroy All Humans remake walkthrough without commentary. I'm playing the game on the PC with ultra settings. THQ Nordic has provided me a copy of this game and a day earlier before its release. That's the reason why I upload this now. The original Destroy All Humans came out in June 21st, 2005 and I bought it on the PlayStation Store a long time ago but never made time for it, so this is perfect for me. THQ Nordic also provided me a copy of the SpongeBob remaster game, but I haven't had the time for it. That will be later. Now let's play the Little Green Man in a Flying Sorcerer game. I hope you will enjoy the series. Like the video if you do, subscribe to my channel if you haven't, and hit the bell to get notified when I upload the next video. Thanks for watching, enjoy!
Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
5. All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word, constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him, he's gotta rescue me. I gotta... Brains, man, when do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth. Welcome to my little laboratory. You may not have known this, but I flatter myself to be something of an inventor. In my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapon and ability upgrades. I'd be happy to share them with you. If you've got something for me in trade, say some of that delicious DNA you've collected. Orthopox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium!
And Crypto, do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions. Get a move on!
We can peer into the minds of lower life forms via the Cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains! Moo? Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one. Again with the moo? I think these lactating bovoids are trying to fool us.
They eat with their mouths. I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creatures. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized. I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
We Furons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature, then lift it into the sky.
Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground.
Perfect!
Curse these creatures. Good work, Crypto!
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner? Wait a minute, that ain't steak, that's holy mother of... Martha, give me the shotgun!
This looks like a job for the Zap-O-Matic. Fry that farmer!
Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural engineer. You can consume the brainstem and collect the Furon DNA.
Harold! Come on back! You gotta see this! They got a talking horse on the TV! I ain't never seen nothing like... Ah! Little green spaceman! Ah!
I am not green. Was you...
Be merciless! Let none survive!
Bring it on, Baldy.
What, Crypto?
Good work, Crypto!
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What
All
is
over the
that?
place.
A
They
new
got my
silo?
Harold electrocuted him with a big old...
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the furonity! Vaporize them, Crypto! Crypto, my radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the top! Get in your flying saucer and annihilate everything in your path!
Superb!
Take a spin in your saucer, Crypto. Get a feel for the controls and then go ahead and start shooting!
Destroy all buildings! Leave no trace! Bomb those monkeys back to the Stone Age! Nice shooting, Crypto!
Move out, man! Move! I don't know, but I've been told. Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Oh, great! The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Open fire!
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy all humans! Look out! There are more to the north in the bushes!
Replenish your saucer's shields by draining any human vehicle.
Superb!
The humans are making a final push! Wipe them out once and for all!
Perfect!
Did you see what I saw? You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see? Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army. Right, good. Me too. Green? Not gray? Don't be a stiff. You know what it means? Absolutely. What? It means the paper's got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario. The eggheads were actually onto something? I don't believe it. Believe it. Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them. A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities, hmm? Crypto! I see a horde of humans up ahead, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning. Get the picture? Crypto! That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and take you down. Don't forget to disguise yourself, Crypto. You're not exactly inconspicuous.
that you're sufficiently disguised, continue using the cortex scan to maintain the illusion. You wouldn't want to lose concentration while surrounded by enemies.
Clearly, the best test of a viable presidential candidate is, do I want to invite him over for a barbecue?
Go ahead. Make my day.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You just have to scan them all.
So that's what they mean by a roll in the hay. Seems like a whole lot of nothing to me. Ooh, there it is again. That not-so-fresh feeling. Come on, boys. My biological clock is ticking like a time bomb. Work with me here, people.
I hope Lenny knows what he's a-doing with that mouse and those men.
If it bleeds, I can cook it.
Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
This human seems to be onto something. Will wonders never cease. Keep scanning the humans.
Okay, I need a break. That cow's starting to look a little too good.
I want to be a cowgirl, but who would be my cowboy?
Yeah, town's doing great, business is booming, hope is on the way, yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell.
Yes, yes! Like proteins from the primordial ooze, a pattern is emerging. Scan some more human minds, Crypto!
Every time I go in that barn, all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Va-boom!
What's all this commando talk? I don't know about all that. My bloomers are loverly and comfortable.
I'm feeling wild today. Maybe I'll try riding that thing bareback.
Yeah, town's doing great, business is booming, hope is on the way, yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell.
My mind says Amos, but my body says Andy. Why won't Billy Ray stop looking at Joe Bob and start looking at me? That seems very odd. Ooh, there's a cute one. Don't be married, don't be gay. Don't be married, don't be gay. Now this is what a girdle's supposed to feel like. Ouch! Ugh. Gosh, Uncle Stanley sure didn't seem like himself this morning. Maybe I should give Miles a call.
That's funny. I'm suddenly overcome with the urge to milk a cow. Obsessive-compulsive, I think they call it. I want to be a cowboy, but who would be my cowgirl? Some pig on a spider's web? What in the world did that mean?
Queen! Finally, I was gonna flip my lid if Mama made me take one more slurp of cabbage soup. I want roast chicken. Chicken of the sea. Or was it by the sea?
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to...
Probe and vaporize?
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize her and send her back to your ship for collection.
Implant a command on a puny human brain. Bend its will to ours.
I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Gotta go! Which way's the exit? Enjoy the fair! Oh, and don't ride the mangler! It's a freaking death trap! Must keep going. Feet killing me. Damn heels. Wait! I left my purse in the tent.
I must go to the dark and mysterious woods. There's no reason to be afraid. Nothing bad ever happens to people who go into dark and mysterious woods, especially not in fairy tales or slasher films. Not that I know what those are. Nope, nothing to worry about here.
I don't remember parking here. Of course, I can't ever remember where I parked. My car seems bigger and rounder. And saucer-shaped. Whoa! This is just like my La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And lots of wavy hair like Libera. Wait a minute. Where am I? This sure doesn't look like the pie-eating contest. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, God, please, no. Oh, it tickles.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
Never fails.
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way! Get in your saucer!
Wreak havoc by using your saucer's abducto beam to levitate a creature or object.
Space invaders!
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? Crypto! Those nearby bovoids appear to have been genetically manipulated by the humans. But for what purpose? I want you to investigate this bizarre mutated species.
Brains!
Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
What the?
Spare your life! Sucker! On your knees, cowboy! Here's Johnny! Stop! Oh, little green man! It's killers! On your knees, Let's do. You want a piece of this cupcake?
Wait a minute. What if E equaled MC cubed? Mein Gott! I just saw the hole in my pants by looking around the curvature of space and time!
Let's get it off! Stop! I destroyed entire Korean villages!
They want to destroy our way of life!
Stop! It's hurting. Head, brain, like...
Little green men! Holy smokes! Aliens!
Move! Scotty?
Good work, Crypto!
Space invaders! Run for your lives!
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses.
He's gonna make us cops popular again.
A restricted area. How Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use Holobob to keep standards up, will you?
If I can't hear you over my ignorance and rifle blast, you ain't worth hearing. Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck. Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps. To serve and protect, to serve and protect, to serve and protect.
The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
Gosh, Uncle Stanley sure didn't seem like himself this morning. Maybe I should give Miles a call.
Will you get a load of this new brassiere? I could torpedo a U-boat with these things. Hold on to your hats, boys. I'm going commando.
I feel a sudden irresistible urge to wear pants and change my name to Ellie Mae.
What exactly is an udder anyway? Ugly looking thing. If only I could confess my secret love for Joe Bob. Joe Bob the chicken, that is. Damn, I love that animal.
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
Where is the police commissioner? He was assigned to protect me.
Time to take the stage. Break a leg, Mayor Crypto. Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey business. That is, only monkey business as usual. The success of our mission depends on it. Now hurry, Crypto. The gathering will start soon.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's...
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her...
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer.
If there ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
Why the hell do you think they're glowing? They've been probed.
That's a stinking lie. I didn't touch them cows. Especially not like that. That's sick. And anyway, Dr. Kinsey says it's normal. So just get your judgmental bourgeois attitudes out of my bedroom. I mean my barn. What?
You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what. I kid the flying saucer freaks, but seriously, they add a lot of local color to the community, don't they? I mean, without them, we'd have nobody to ostracize but the inbreeders. Bada bing! Is this thing on? Listen, you've been a great audience. Don't forget to tip the veal and try the waitresses. And if you liked what you heard, throw me a bone and vote for me next election day. Early and often. Ba-doom-shh.
Now, wait just a second. How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
Read my lips. I will not rest until we find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring them to justice.
Now hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Because we're real Americans and they're not. Next. So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it from me.
Suckers.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What a bunch of losers. Mine's like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto! Did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more humans to control. Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. Here we are, Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male of this town. Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions. Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail. Wake up, whoever's there!
Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing I wore my date night jockeys.
Oh, I have to cover up this terrible rug burn before I get to the pool party. My girdle rides up every darn time.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties.
What exactly is an udder anyway? Ugly looking thing.
Hey, Brett, you and Connie want a double date with me and Darlene at the drive-in on Saturday?
I'm afraid of Virginia Woolf.
What's playing?
If only there was some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography, like some sort of computing device with a screen. It'll never happen. How many dang ways are there to cook a cow anyway? Is there cow in victuals? Will you get a load of this new brassiere? I could torpedo a U-boat with these things.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what's going on by scanning them.
Better move before that mayor gets any closer. That old lech thinks he can grab anything that tickles his fancy. I don't want to look, but I can't help it. I can't stand seeing Dwight with his wife. He looks so happy. Oh, that shrew! I'm going home to get drunk.
That mayor sure is one heck of a public speaker. Shame about his short-term memory. Just keeps saying the same stuff over and over again.
Ooh, there's a cute one. Don't be married, don't be gay. Don't be married, don't be gay.
That mayor is one tough cookie. I better talk to Silhouette. We may have to go over his head. Things are moving too fast. For all I know, these little green deviants could already be walking among us.
Maybe this pool party will take everyone's minds off this alien invasion crap. Martians this, Martians that. The only thing little and green around here is my prostate.
This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place.
You're going out of business. Get me. Bring it back. Don't make me call Hoover. You have the right to remain silent. Here, okay,
How can this be happening?
Smithy
haven't got your
Martha!
my shot. Get out of the way. I'm taking you in. You haven't got the guts.
Honey! Martians!
And I...
Good work, Crip. Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard.
You'll need a new weapon to handle the Santa Modesta police force. So I'm unlocking your disintegrator ray. Try it out on the fuzz.
Go ahead. Make money. Nobody tosses a cop. Ice! Ice! Let's run!
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Stop! Attention! Stop! You can never find a fireman when you need one.
Perfect!
Call the army! Call the Marines!
If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
Respect. Hold it right there. Here, pussy, pussy, pussy. Move. Ah, my head, my head.
Alien invaders!
You want a piece of me? Eat pork, biatch! Drop it! You're blocking my shot! You can't do this!
Excellent work, Crypto.
Move! Stop! Stop! Over! Stop right there!
Good work, Crypto.
You're blocking my space creatures!
So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
They don't look so tough.
Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier,
Stringier.
harder to fool. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me.
We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape?
In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
You know what a rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
Come on.
Those black suits again. What's a Majestic?
I'm not certain, but it gives me an idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them. To ease the harvesting of their brainstems, grease the wheels, so to speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction. Keep up with the black sedan! You're being outrun by a vehicle that can't even fly! The men in black are getting away!
They're gonna destroy our way of life! Communists! We're under attack!
What?
Good!
If in doubt, head for the TV station and cut them off there!
What's that?
Call the neighborhood! Ouch!
Martians!
What the?
Little green man!
Too many TV dinners, I guess.
Oh my god! Ew!
Little green men! Good lord! It's an alien! Space invaders!
Whoa!
Little green pissants! They want to destroy our way of life!
Martha, get me the shotgun. I gotta kill me a varmint.
Spacemen! Out of the way! Communists! We're under attack!
Forget the black sedan! Stop those men in black from escaping!
Hey, this is Mind Over Matter. There's nothing you can do to me that the Chinese haven't already done. What do I have to do to get a...
Scanning the documents now. Crypto. This looks diabolical. The briefcase contains a reel of magnetic tape and orders to commence an experiment in human mind control. Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert on the human brain. His name is... Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go to the TV station and scan Sleepy Ernst.
Ice! Lots of ice! Oceans of ice! 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 Ice, baby! Stop! Out of the way! Move over! Move! Drop it, bad boy! Bring it on! You're blocking my shot! Get out of the way! I'm taking you in right there! Out of the way!
Oh, wait a minute. These houses all look alike. Which one do I live in again? Just as well. I've alien in.
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha-ha! Where the heck are those majestic agents? America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
We cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernst's experimental guinea pigs. They should be our guinea pigs.
Destroy Sleepy Ernst, Crypto. Zap that narcoleptic dweeb.
Oh, yes! The magic fingers!
We better... Crypto! Majestic intended to broadcast mind control signals to control their own people! By transmitting signals from this station, they hope to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive. I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game. we'll broadcast our own very special episode. A mind control transmission from the mothership. A few minor adjustments to those rooftop antennae should make them Furon ready. I'm sure you can handle that.
Well, this is certainly a novel experience.
All right, Crypto, here's the plan. We're going to use this television thingy ourselves to subjugate humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire! If you can bend the antennae in the direction of the mothership, they'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control transmissions. That's the good news. The bad news is, for complex and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
Help!
Move! Police, out of the way! Move! Move over!
Can't I watch the news in peace? That Fidel was kind of making sense, but no! I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. How can I love Lucy when she's off the air?
Don't give up, Crypto. I'd hate to have to tell the Furon Emperor you've let him down. He can be so unsympathetic.
Darn rabbit ears! How will I know if the exact value of an all-expenses-paid Cuban vacation is lower or higher than $93.49?
You're under arrest. Hold it right there!
You're almost done, Crypto. Oh, I'm in awe of your sheer cerebral virility. You silver stud, you.
Watch the news in peace? I hardly ever get to use my masters in economics.
Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal downlink successful. Oh, this is smashing. All right, I'm increasing the power. Wait! Crypto! The signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before they... Ooh, that has to hurt. Ew. Disgusting. Crypto? Crypto! Where did you go?
Snack time.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm?
I want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the signal broadcast. While you're collecting the overloaded brain stems, take a moment and extract some fresh brain stems from living humans, would you? Crypto! I'm granting you a license for a new weapon, the Anal Probe. Now portable for more efficient brain stem collection. With the multifunctional anal probe, attract and collect any extracted brain stems floating about from a safe distance. But remember, no unlicensed usage. Read the warning label.
Let's get it! Leave my brain!
Good work, Crypto! You just collected an overloaded brain stem. Only 11 more to go. Well, I know it sounds like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal.
You have the right to remain silent.
Anybody there? Space it!
Ow! Excellent! I believe that's all the fresh brain stems.
Avoid these EMPs. They fire an electromagnetic pulse that disables your weapons.
They want to destroy our way of life!
I'm shocked! Restore! Ah, my head! Say your prayers! Stop! This was just my imagination.
Here's the
Stop! Right there! Move! Police! Out of the way! Move over! You stop! I shot! I'm flashing back! You stop!
You're an ugly one. Is this all you got?
I feel the go ahead. Hit the deck! You're blocking my shot! Get out of the way! Police! Out of the Drop it! I'm taking you right there. Drop me now, or you're under attack. Move! Move over! Stop!
Watch with your hands up.
Mark!
You want a piece of me? You're under arrest.
What commies?
Police, out of the way.
Space creatures!
I'm taking you in. Hold it right there. Ah, you're...
Hairless hamsters from space!
Restart the car.
Alien invaders! Holy smokes! Aliens! Communist Oh man! They want to destroy our way of life!
Police, stop, stop.
Martha, give me the shotgun! I gotta kill my opponent!
Little green man!
Martians! Space! Ow, ow. Little green men! Good lord! It's an alien!
Police, hit the deck. Please, you're blocking my shot. Get out of the way. Stop. You're the right. Hold it right there. Go ahead, drop it. Stop! Taking you in, creep. You're blocking my...
Holy Martian aliens!
What? Space invaders!
Communists! We're under attack! They want to destroy our way of life!
Bob, call the neighborhood watch!
Well, that's all the overloaded brainstem's done.
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Ooh, that Elliot Ness. Ooh, I'd get touchable for him. Heavens to Bitsy, did I just think that? How many dang ways are there to cook a cow anyway? Is there cow in victuals? Better find somewhere to sit down. I'm getting them hot flushes. Whoo-wee.
Oh, not another blasted alien invasion. It can't. My brains are coming out. Oh, stop quick.
Hey, don't...
Oh. It's a good day to die, you little bastard. Ouch!
Must have been my imagination. Ouchie! Ouch!
What the? What's that? Martha, get me the shotgun. You ain't welcome here.
These Earth creatures have vulnerabilities we can exploit, but they also have stubborn, illogical defenses. It's time for some destructive testing! Angry agricultural workers. Isn't it adorable when they pitch a fit? For this test, focus on destroying them psionically or by throwing them into the water.
You know what they call me? Commies! You're trespassing on my commies! Commies! Bring it on, Baldy! You want a piece of me? Space! Hold it! It's been a while since I whooped a critter. Space! Bring it on! You want a piece of me? This is my place. You ain't welcome. You're a trespassing. I'm afraid of you, space boy. You know what they call me? You little bastard. This is my place. You ain't welcome. Bring it on, Baldy. I'm not afraid of you, space boy. You know what they call me, you know what?
Get to it!
It was you said it before. It's a good day to Oh, my Lord. It was you said it, my boy. You know what they call me? Spaceman!
Stop monkey crap! That was unhandsome. As I suspected, Crypto, the humans are just lavishly evolved sacks of meat. I am the component. Soft tissue. But further research is needed.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. Crypto, you're going to investigate the activities of the human scientists. I want to establish their connection with the Majestic.
I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
A house in the suburbs, a loving wife, a happy family, mowing on Saturday, church on Sundays, working for my daily bread, and a shed full of power tools. What more could a man want?
That special seasoning has succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. These people are now rabid paranoiacs and incredibly hostile to anyone who's different. And as an unexpected side benefit, 78% of them are now registering Republican.
Crypto, there's a frozen treats vehicle on its way here, but my analysis shows it's carrying warm-blooded humans. No, don't shoot. This is highly suspicious. Wait and scan whomever comes out first.
Bite me.
The two sexiest words in the English language, stocks and bonds.
I could take that guy, and her.
I know I'm not supposed to eat from the diner, or I'll turn into a mindless paranoid drone, but that rhubarb pie is calling my name. Heinrich! Liebchen! Heinrich!
More non-threatening vehicles full of scientists instead of ice cream? Scan the scientists once they step foot outside. Don't they live in their labs?
Traitor!
Ever since I was a small boy in Stuttgart, I dreamed of drugging the food supply of an entire population. Now, it's my job. God, I love America. The psychotropic compounds in that Scheißen turned our lab rats into a pack of paranoid junkies.
Clearly the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem. Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult. You may want to use the salsa for this.
You're nothing without me. Remember that.
Reminds me of that time I accidentally took that debutante home from the club instead of my wife. Boy, was that embarrassing.
wonder if it's true what they say about Milton Berle.
God does not play dice with the universe. He does, however, hit the blackjack tables.
Ah, smell that suburban air. You can't get that in the city. No siree.
Replenish your saucy shields by draining any human vehicle.
Alien invaders! Good lord!
They just took the diner, too. We gotta set up a line and hold them here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not sitting around here waiting to get abducted.
Keep your panties on, Mary. I just got a word over the radio. There's an army convoy right outside this town. With tanks.
Thank God.
Thank Majestic. Silhouette got the army to do something right for once. Take some cars and go get them.
Try and stop me.
If the scientists escape with the formula, our whole operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula.
Piece of me. End of the line, everybody.
Martians!
You're under
Crypto! Don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape! Destroy it! Or the scientists destroy our plans for destruction! Crypto, destroy those incoming missiles!
Well, one thing's for certain. Majestic are far more dangerous to our mission than I had heretofore suspected. I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really dark brown and give him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun? I think you're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How does he look like that in those shoes?
Body snatchers.
Green Man! Good Lord! It's an alien! Some people call me Joe Sixpack. I don't know why. I never work out.
Leave my...
How can I find out what the humans are up to if you kill them before they tell us anything useful? I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really, really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun?
A mutant pig! They wanted us...
I must say, that vacuum cleaner salesman made a very compelling pitch.
I've activated Endoblast Fun. Now you can telepathically turn the humans into mindless minions. They'll follow your every move.
How about you? What would Elliot Ness do? Never carry a knife to a gunfight? No, that's not it. What was it again?
Go to hell, Klaatu. You think I'm scared of a 3-foot space hamster?
I think you should be. Now, we can do this easy, or we can do it hard. Your choice. What do you know about a downed Furon scout ship? A what? Sorry, let me put it in baby talk. A flying saucer, crashed somewhere, or captured.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. What do you know about Majestic?
I know we're gonna kick your little green ass all the way back to Mars.
I'm not! These weapons, where are you making them? How many agents does Majestic have? How many other towns are you in? Son of a... Don't get mad. Get sadistic. I think this calls for the Jumbo Probe. Hurts, don't it, monkey boy? You want it to stop, don't you? Then give Daddy what he needs.
Mind control experiment. Rockwell movies. Furon DNA. Area 42.
Prepare to return to the mothership, Crypto. We're going back to Rockwell for the last time.
In a second. Hold still, monkey boy. Let me just...
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
I'm sick and tired of this two-bit town. Nothing ever happens.
No dancing, no rock and roll. Why, if it weren't for that juke joint down by the river, I'd never get my rocks off.
You said a mouthful, Cupcake. There's a whole wide world out there, and we're missing it.
But where can we go, Billy? This town's a one-way ticket for wild hearts like you and me.
It's tearing me apart!
What you need is a new direction.
Exactly.
A real purpose in life.
Freaking A!
Ever thought about homeland protection?
Home what?
Wise up, Romeo. There's a 500 million Reds who'd love nothing better than to rip that varsity sweater right off your back.
No kidding.
Take this little pamphlet. It'll tell you everything you need to know about protecting your little corner of the country from communist invasion.
Thanks a million, Daddy-O.
Freaking A.
Wow. There goes a real American.
A real American dreamboat. Meow.
That's the last of them. Must have papered every JD in this stinking burg.
And our little film strip?
Spooled up and ready to go.
The pimply projectionist is none the wiser. Won't those kids be surprised when Abbott and Costello turn into Jimmy and Johnny Commie Killer in Reel 6?
Good work, Agent, and not a moment too soon. We need to be in Santa Modesta yesterday. Don't break for yellow. Read me?
Loud and clear.
Sounded like Secret Agent Man was taking orders from the one in goggles. Want me to blow him up?
Thank you, Crypto, but I have a better idea. See the plaza over there by the big screen? The humans drive their carbon combustion transports in, and thence view projected images for the purpose of entertainment.
Makes perfect sense.
I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game.
Yes? I know you're still around here somewhere. I'll find you. Put me down, space rat. Man, I am good. How good? So good. It's all good fun until some alien gets his face blown off.
Excellent! I've prepared a special film that I'm sure the audience will love. Be a good boy and pick it up.
I'm on it.
Now, sit back and enjoy the following educational presentation from the Furon Empire.
Don't make me... Drop me now, or you're under arrest! God, I hope none of the other cops see this. You have to stop right there, pal.
And everything that's holy.
Oh, goody. Put me down right away! You can't do this! I'm a police officer! Go ahead. Make my day. Come here, you!
You ever seen...
Just 1 minute remaining.
Nobody tosses a cop!
As soon as I get down, you are
on the race to get your arse kicked.
Is this all you got?
Hang on.
You can't do this! I'm a... Come here, you! Put me down!
10 seconds!
God, I hope none of the other cops see this.
for God.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm? I'm letting you off the leash, Crypto. The time has come to escalate this little war against the Majestic. You will definitely be needing a more powerful weapon.
Somebody there?
Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
Space invaders! Good lord! It's an alien!
I destroyed it.
Well, this is really a novel experience.
If I wanted to fly on it.
Little green men! They want to destroy our...
Martians!
What's this? Space invaders! Holy Martians! Aliens! Oh, I think I just herniated.
Call the army!
Good lord! It's an alien!
Little green men! Space freak!
Little green men!
Oh, not another blasted alien invasion.
If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
They want to destroy our way of life!
Bob, call the neighborhood watch!
Space creatures!
They're coming!
Space invader!
A mutant pig! Space invader Martians!
Little green man!
You haven't got the guts.
Alien invader!
Attention, citizens! Please stand back! Biatch! Ah, mate!
Hairless hamsters from space!
Move! You're blocking my shot! Get out of the way!
They want to destroy our way of life!
You can't do this!
You're blocking my shot! Get out of here! It's hurting!
You've got their attention. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization some real damage. If it looks majestic, annihilate it! Teach them the meaning of destruction.
Mind over matter. Bite down. Sir, you want to get me some money? You picked the wrong planet to mess with. I got one just like you. Anybody ever tell you you look like a great baby Lennon? Nobody ever wants. Die, scumbag.
You're blocking my shot! Get out of
Orson Welles was right!
Mind over matter. What do I have to do to get a bucket of water around here? You want to get me some water? Damn it! Hey, you want to get me some water? What do I have to...
You've got their attention. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization some real damage. If it looks majestic, annihilate it! Teach them the meaning of destruction.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
a mutant pig! Space creatures!
Die, scumbag. I took out one just like you last week. Body smashers.
Little green men!
Holy smokes! Here's a dead encounter of the pain. God, I hope not. Is this all you got? You ever seen government issue? As soon as I get down, you are...
Let's get drop your weapon! You're dead! Beg me to spare your life. Drop your weapon! Throw down, baby.
Oh, little space rat, ain't you?
Move! Move over! Move!
Clear the line of fire. I'll only see it once. Get out of the way.
Hey, you're blocking my shot! Get out of the goddamn way!
Move it.
Oh, goody.
Clear the
You're
line
blocking
of
my
fire.
shot! Get out of the goddamn way!
These things mean nothing to me. I'll only see it once. You want to give me some water?
You little freak! Stop! The private regrets to inform you that he is on fire, sir!
They didn't. Get out of the way. I'll only see it once. Get out of the way.
Move it or
Excellent work, Crypto. Now get to your ship and let's get busy.
freeze!
It's time to exterminate the majestic infestation in this town. Find the majestic base in this town and destroy it.
Good Lord! It's an alien!
Alien devil!
Nap time. This is not standard operating procedure. As soon as I get down, you are one. There's nothing you can do to me. Oh, goody.
Majestic base destroyed. That should put a plug in their stinkers for a while. Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? We seem to have put a dent into Majestic's mind control efforts, but they won't stay down for long. However, if we can harness the massive power of television,
We could brainwash the whole country.
we can easily transmit our signal on normal television frequencies. All we require is a suitable guise, a persona the humans will trust. My research indicates one possibility. A human television presenter called Bert Wither. But he's made himself scarce. Perhaps he got wind of what you did to Sleepy Ernst.
Forgive my impertinence, but you are an alien, are you not?
How'd you guess?
I knew it! I knew it! My prayers have been answered!
On behalf of all the nations of the Earth, I welcome you to our planet, oh friend from another world.
Gee, thanks. Means a lot.
Enough chit-chat! We need to find Bert Wither. Where is he, pathetic crackpot human?
You want Bert Wither? You got him. Follow me.
Perfect.
Please, come with me.
Follow that crackpot. Never mind that he's crazy. He's our only lead.
I hide secret stuff here. Nothing special. Just my baseball cards, my bottle cap collection, my notes on 11-dimensional superstring theory. But don't tell anybody, okay? They've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine. You better stay low. They have gun turrets around the perimeter, too. A whole ton of them on the water side. Watch out for the EMP mines. They've got a bunch of those around the perimeter, too. The perimeter's pretty rough, actually.
You talking to me?
I stash stuff here, too. You can have anything you find if you spit on it.
Midget Tommy!
Scan me, scan me, scan me! You can take a human form, can't you? You could get over there in disguise. Only one disguise will do, though. Boy, do I love Bert Wither. Even though he called me a crackpot in that TV interview, he said lukewarm fusion would never work, but it would, and I know it. If only I'd gotten the funny, but I didn't, thanks to Bert Wither. Bastard. Hey, the cook at this diner takes food to Bert Wither. He's the only one who gets past the force field and the guards. If that crackpot scientist is correct, Bert Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him. You should use this cook to reach Bert Wither.
Sure is weird. Bert Wither all holed up in a damp cave. There's gotta be a funny story there.
Some people call me Joe Sixpack. I don't know why. I never work out.
Man, walking past all those gun turrets scares the crap out of me. Lucky I brought a change of pants. Those stinking guards with their stupid questions.
Crypto, be very careful. This area appears to be heavily fortified.
That Bert Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
Just don't think about the fancy chef who got too close to those EMP mines. Talk about French toast. Good thing old Bert likes his TV dinners. So sick of that darn impassable force field. How can they have all these fancy gadgets around the perimeter and no decent oven? Who holds someone in an underground base? I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid.
Bill of Rights. Who the hell needs a Bill of Rights? I'm Bill, and I'm right. Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself. Bring it on, bad guys. I'm going all Joe. I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
I like Huffman, but I'll kill him in a second if I get the order.
shouldn't have told Midge about this secret underground base, but she said yes to a double feature at the drive-in. Ring-a-ding-ding. Couldn't Burt Wither heat up his own gosh darn food? That submarine next to his room needs an oven. Then we could stick him and his TV dinner in there.
Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
Yeah, this is Carmine, the cook. I got a food delivery for Burt Wither. You want to turn off the force field?
You know, Carmine, you look like death warmed over. What did I tell you about eating your own cooking? I kid you. Oh, hold on a second. I'll let you in.
A secret entrance! It's just delightful when the monkeys attempt to use their brains.
Those paint swatches on the sub at the top of the stairs must be a joke. Unless they want a yellow submarine for target practice.
Sure is weird. Burt Wither all holed up in a damp cave.
Where is the Salisbury steak from Mr. Wither? He's starving. Is it that hard to
Walking past
find
all
him
those gun
up the
turrets scares the
stairs
crap out
on
of
the
me.
second floor
Lucky I
of the
brought a change of
docks?
pants. Those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm there to deliver food to Burt Wither. What the hell else would I be doing there?
Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you say. I swear.
You bet your ass you will. Come on, birdie boy. I got a little job for you.
Gott im Himmel, he's good.
Is this all you got? End of the line, everybody off. You picked the wrong place.
You want a
Nobody
piece
ever
of
won a
this,
Cold War by
cupcake?
puking for his...
Entire Korean villages.
Hey, space for you. You're terminated. It's all good fun.
Armquist is my hero.
What's your name, little extraterrestrial?
You're going down!
basic training. Oh. I want my gravity back, Drill Sergeant!
Crypto, what are you doing? Get back in range!
You're blocking my shot.
Drop the private! It's killer time!
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. The success of the broadcast depends on you, Crypto. You must protect those towering transmission towers! Each tower has a transmitter at its base. If the army want to stop the broadcast, they'll have to take out those transmitters first.
Regiments 2 and 4, form up the main junction. 1 and 3, take the flank. Attack waves, target the infrastructure. I want those comm towers out of commission. Support waves, your task is simple. Destroy the communist insurgents holding the television station. No beet-eating, vodka-swilling, Trotskyite son of a bitch is gonna hijack this great nation's God-given airways. Not on my watch. Charge!
Incoming from the north!
SMCBS will bring you further news as it unfolds. Good day, John and Jane America, from north to south, from sea to shining sea. This is Bert Wither, coming to you live from a secure SMCBS studio at an undisclosed location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world, but today comes disturbing proof. Our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within by a malignant tumor of corruption. Yes, you heard it here first. The very heart of power in the United States of America is now cancerous. It's benevolent to a crooked will. The insidious nature of this cancer.
Tower 1 is being attacked! Your moment has arrived, Crypto!
Police flout civil liberties, arrest innocent people without cause, even brazenly engage in criminal and unconstitutional behavior.
Tower 1 is half destroyed! I told you to defend them!
The existence of these abuses, but their orchestration by an agency of our own federal government.
Tower 1 is being attacked! Your moment has arrived, Crypto!
But happen it has. More to come after these commercial messages.
Permission to self-extinguish, sir.
Tower 1 is almost destroyed! And to think I counted on you!
of this, Cupcake?
The private regrets to inform you that you're on fire, sir.
Tanks! Roll in the tanks! Show them some American steel!
A federal agency behind the new terror on our streets. The terror of cops gone bad. But if policy is corrupt, what are the government responsible? SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage shadowing federal agencies reasonably priced black suits in Rockwell, Santa Modesto, even Capital City, shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans. No arrest records exist. Yet to date, over 1,100 people have disappeared, their families kept in the dark, and still the U.S. government remains silent, refuses to acknowledge these abductions ever took place. Why has our government deserted us? Stay tuned.
Bob, call a neighborhood watch!
My fellow citizens, we must face the terrible truth. The powers that be in the station no longer lead us, but oppress us. Under guise of national security from a communist threat or a conspiracy to silent abductions, one thing is certain. President Hoffman must answer. But will he? Even as I speak, our mighty military strives to stop this broadcast. Only to the parade members of the SMCBS. Staff can only been held on this long. The truth is telling, and because it's finally out, the president, for the first time in our history, has marshaled American armed forces against the American people. We are no longer safe. Or are we? The shocking final answer. Next.
Tower 1 is under fire! Let him have it, Crypto! Tower 2 is under fire! Come on, Crypto! Do that voodoo that you do so well!
Combustion is basic!
Tower 2 is being attacked!
You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
Stop!
Tower 2 is being attacked! Hit them back and hit them hard!
Take out those towers now! All units, attack! Attack! Attack!
few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and... Good lord!
Tower 1 is being attacked!
What are these moments I want to share with you? SMCBS. Correspondence. I want to share a new hope. SMCB.
Tower 2 is under fire. Come on, Crypto. Do that you do so well.
Alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated against
Tower 2 is half destroyed. What part of defend the towers don't you understand?
Are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? They must take back America. May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Wither saying goodbye.
What's going on?
Let's...
Being attacked! Tower 1 is half destroyed! I told you to defend them!
Stop it right now!
Was destroyed! The thing I counted on was... Ah! You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous!
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Now we should be able to discover what happened to Crypto 136. My scans have identified several radioactive areas in your vicinity. But there is one in particular that looks like it could be a crash site.
I'm on it. Any of those baboons laid one hairy finger on me, I'll rip them a new asshole.
What's going on? No one to kill. If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
the more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system. It's a will.
What have you discovered?
To feel
This is where
proletarian.
136 hit the dirt all right.
You found his ship?
A few little pieces, most of it's gone.
Recover any Furon technology the humans may have found. And rescue Crypto 136.
Monkeys probably hitched the ship to their donkeys and dragged it back to their mud village so they can worship it as a god.
You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
You want a piece of this?
Here I am, brains the size of a planet, and I can't get lucky to save my life. I remember this one time at Pennemund. Dr. Fritzenberger put molasses in the V2 engine. Ach, what a mess! These Americans are no fun.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
Elvis schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh. Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
I require access to this facility. My reasons are my own.
No offense, but I got my orders. Now beat it.
Let me through, or I'm gonna report you for falling asleep on duty.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. My pappy fought in the big one. Oh. I'll report it to Sarge. And it's his freaking problem. Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Somebody, please, anyone!
What's going on?
I could go back to work, but I think if I have to polish that floor one more time, I'll just die.
Where could these humans have imprisoned Crypto 136? Find out if one of these military monkeys knows more.
Oh.
Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise.
I'm so sick of guarding that stupid, shiny, round hunk of commie metal for those guys in the suits. Melt it down and turn it into cold, hard American ammo. I'd have a GI party with a toothbrush if I told the general to shut up and keep walking past that total UFO they make us guard. Those Majestic guys, golly, their boss is the real head cheese.
Piece of this cupcake?
I've been on duty too long. Hearing things. You're making me to spare your life. Sucker! I got peanuts. You like peanuts? You're going down! What's going on? Great. More paperwork. Oh. Nothing to report. It's to my duties. Sure could use some crappy corned beef hash right about now.
Alien! I'm getting out of here!
It's hurting. My hand! My hand! My hand!
Midget! On your knees, cowboy! Alien! Drop your weapon!
Beg me to spare your life. Stop, sucker!
Flying discs are as real as the one crashed on this base. Majestic really is covering it all up, but this don't ask, don't tell thing is really working for me.
This majestic stronghold must be where they are holding Crypto 136.
You ever thought about joining up? Seriously, I bet you'd make a really great soldier. I destroyed entire Korean villages. Show me what you got, you. Pick me! You think you can go 15 rounds with me? Here, greeny, greeny, greeny.
I'm getting flashbacks to You little freak, stop it right now! You're going down, little man!
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
Don't give me any lip or I'll throw you in the brig!
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Oh, that chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
The specimen in the laboratory is in remarkable condition. Only Darwin knows how that spindly neck does not snap in half under the strain of its massive cerebrum.
Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking, can he? My mind says Cliff, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving a streetcar named Desire on the waterfront.
Watch where you're going.
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
I love my country. I love my flag.
More paperwork, more FPS reports. That little freak in the lab creates more problems than all the other, collateral damage. Those little Furon freaks can run, but they can't hide from us. I have to put them in the lab before Silhouette puts me there first.
God, I hate my job. Lift crate, move crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no fun.
I really thought you'd be alive. Ah, Crypto. Look what they've done to us. Laid us open like an animal. How could intelligent creatures do this? Okay, monkeys. You want a war? You got a war.
What did you find, Crypto?
We're dead. An honorable death at the hands of an enemy in battle, that's one thing, Pox, but they desecrated us. And they're gonna pay. Oh, yes, they're gonna pay.
You're going down with your weapon. It's killer time. Do this. You're dead, little man.
Crypto, get out of there! Unless you want to end up like your predecessor! Return to the mothership! We'll use that data tape to...
Are you kidding me? If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna make them pay.
Pay? Oh, we'll make them pay. Wait just a little longer and you'll see just how destructive they can be. Bring me that data tape at once. That's an order!
Clear the line of fire. Damn it! This might... You want to give me some? What do I have? You're going down, little man. You're going down! Right. It's killer time.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
The data tape you retrieved from the human research lab has revealed a most disturbing development. They've successfully unlocked the dormant psychic ability hidden deep in their primitive brains due to a dash of Furon DNA. Infiltrate the research base and disable its defenses from within. Then you will destroy the entire area with your saucer.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella! I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit. Uh-oh, what did I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand.
What have you found?
They got mutants, all right.
Enough of this nonsense. I've got what every woman wants. A 12-inch slide rule and a 166 IQ. Wait a minute. What if E equaled MC cubed? Mein Gott! I just saw the hole in my pants by looking around the curvature of space and time!
Humans using Furon powers.
They're training these mutant humans for use in the battle against us. Destroy everything at their lab.
Don't run into those waves of energy. Find a way over them.
You want a piece of this, Cup? Watch it, pal!
I'm happy fought in the big one. I love my country. I love my flag.
Was ist das? Specimen. Good work, Crypto. Destroy the lab and kill those mutants. Nice shooting, Crypto.
Destroy these primitive Tesla coils. They'll zap you with energy when you're near. Tesla? Tesla. Catchy name, though.
Hey, where'd the humans get all these radioactive cows?
Die.
God does not play dice with the universe. He does, however, hit the blackjack tables.
Good work, Crypto!
Look at these people. Weak, pathetic. Without us, they'd be toast.
If only I could dissect that alien. It has Nobel Prize written all over its little green head.
Anybody ever tell you you look like a gray baby lamb?
Here I am, brains the size of a planet, and I can't get lucky to save my life.
You're enough.
You know, I still don't get that magic eye thing. I can't see the damn dolphin.
Only one more device remains! Hurry and destroy it!
It's hurting. Head, brain.
Space invaders!
Drop your weapon. Move!
Show me what you got.
Alien, attack!
Excellent work, Crypto! Now get to your ship and let's get busy!
Throw down, baby. Korean villages.
Be careful,
I'm
you.
scared of you.
Sir, the private I'm loud. What do I have to do to get a little water? They didn't come.
It's time to give these inquisitive humans a little negative reinforcement. They're entirely too clever for their own good.
Show me what you got.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
It's time to cripple their military forces. I want you to infiltrate the main base and find out what the warlords are planning.
Don't worry, Pox. I wiped out all the smart monkeys in the last attack. All they got left are a couple of hairy-knuckled alpha males who don't know thing one about intergalactic warfare. I mean, come on. Any planet without orbital ion cannons is just asking for it.
Human warfare is astonishingly primitive, which is exactly what worries me. They're just advanced enough to blow themselves up at any moment, and if they do, our chance of reclaiming our genetic future goes up in a mushroom cloud.
That would suck. Okay, I'll go scout the base and scan a few monkey brains.
Try not to let them detect you this time. We don't need any more complications. And you know how jumpy these creatures can be.
Hey, it's me!
Good point. Try not to kill all of them.
I have a rifle. Her name is Sue. This ain't like WW2. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk-off. The brass always bust my chops, jackasses.
The new X-13 fighter jet packs a real punch, fires missiles, has a laser on board. It even mixes cocktails at 5 o'clock sharp.
This new human weapon could be a threat to us. Scan more humans.
Major 4 gets to stand still in the shade, smoking like a chimney.
Chain smoking and coffee will steady Higgs's nerves before the big showdown with Armquist in the main building.
Sounds like your old nemesis Armquist is coming to town. This could be an opportunity for us to remove him from the picture once and for all.
Martin was under the water tower talking about preeps, proos, and neckles. What a nerd. I want to become an officer just to sport one of those cool hats.
If I were a pigeon, I could see what those snazzy suits discuss with the general, and no one on the rooftop would be the wiser.
Sergeant Smith's getting reamed behind the wall again. Guess he shouldn't have hula hooped with another man's wife.
That dinner party. I'd have an office in the main building right next to Higgs's. If only Dottie hadn't burned Armquist's roast.
The head warlord will emerge from the main building soon. I've gathered you should get a close look from a high vantage point.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? My pappy fought in the big one.
Will you get a load of this new brassiere? I could torpedo a U-boat with these.
I love my country. I love my flag.
What's gotten into Bob? Last night makes twice in 1 month. What does he think I am, a machine?
Isn't ready yet. The X-13 was working just fine in the trials last week.
There have been a few, hiccups.
Hiccups? Armquist is headed here right now to see this thing fly. Are you telling me it can't?
We've had some setbacks.
I'll give you a setback. I'm gonna bring your whole goddamn agency up on charges. This is gross incompetence.
Save it. Why don't you show your guests the nuke instead?
I didn't pay $40 million to see another goddamn nuclear test. I paid to see the best goddamn fighter plane ever built. Ah, screw it. I'm going down to Sector 13 myself and find out what the hell's going on.
General.
You don't need to go to Sector 13. The test flight will go ahead as planned.
What? A second ago you said the X-13 wouldn't fly.
I said it wasn't ready, but it will be.
Your demonstration will go on as scheduled.
Trust us. We're the government.
Crypto, it's high time we met the base's head warmonger. Go and probe the mind of the human called General Higgs.
Without these eggheads, we could never finish the X-13 prototype. Gotta keep away from all these hazards just a little while longer.
Without these scientists, the prototype won't function. I've marked the locations on your radar. We must eliminate them. Discreetly. Do try to avoid attracting attention.
Subtlety ain't exactly my forte, punks.
Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man. If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
I mustn't be late. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Oh, wait, wrong game.
An army of one. I'm so lonely.
Lousy with mines around here. I sure hope nobody steps on one of those boxes. Man, that guy stepped right on those mines. Just thought it wasn't me. That's the fourth one this week.
Marching. These boots suck.
R-D-R squared? I don't get it.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
Midget, stop! No! Alien, attack!
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some reds. My DI sure is a mean son of a gun. I got peanuts. You like peanuts? Armquist is my hero. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. This ain't like WW2.
I like that, Huffman. Ike is bald and shifty. Is it wrong to be so shallow?
Falling in love again. These American Frankfurters? Oh, what could go wrong? Everything, everything! This barbecue is more difficult to control than a flamethrower in a hurricane!
You heard him. Fire up the Barbie! I said charbroiled, not char.
You know, they only order it well done.
Make that 3.
The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
Draw in the enemy, make some noise, and when they get close, destroy them all!
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
You won't be able to hide. You're going! Let's get it up!
You think you can go?
Show your face! Make me stand. On your knees, Captain. Drop your weapon! Let's
You think you can go? You wanna? I can take it.
Orson Welles was right!
The path of the prototype should be clear. Avoid any men wearing dark suits.
I can take it. Stop! I destroyed it! Scared of you.
Next on the agenda, stall the human warmongers. A little sabotage should do the trick. First, find the new X-13 these tin soldiers are building.
More sneaking? Come on, Pox.
I said sabotage! Go! And destroy every human in that hangar! And destroy their equipment and their records! And keep the X-13 in one piece! Just make sure it won't fly anywhere!
That's what I'm talking about.
The X-13 prototype. My baby is nearly complete. So close to her first test drive.
My little alien friend. Eat your heart out, no business.
Make it good.
We've had a breach.
Small word for a big problem.
Somebody got past the guards, snuck into Hangar 12 and wrecked the place.
Our little gray visitor?
Looks that way.
Which means you didn't catch it.
We came pretty close.
Close doesn't count, Agent. The second it sets foot on base, I want it captured. And don't tell Armquist. We don't need any more help from the military. Call me when you've got it.
Whatever you say.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
General Armquist, good of you to come. Thought you might be too busy running damage control out in California.
Never too busy to watch the Air Force fall flat on its face, Jack.
Corporal Patterson, let's show our guests what this bottle rocket can do.
takeoff and landing! How do you like them apples?
That's it? That's your ultimate weapon?
Patterson! Get over there and tell McGillicuddy to get that bird in the air right this second, or he's gonna be testing go-karts for the next 20 years!
$40 million for that?
While Almquist is inspecting their primitive aeronautical contraptions, which is sabotaged, we'll crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Almquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrate array and I'll be off.
No! Listen, Crypto. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing at a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
I love my country. I love my flag.
Hypnotize one of the humans and command him to drive the vehicle to the airfield.
This Kleinkind could kill 1,000,000 communists in the blink of an eye.
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some Reds. Armquist is my hero.
Those lactating bovines are blocking the road up ahead.
You want a piece of this, cupcake?
I ordered
Sir, this
It's like basic training. Let me go, you commie bastard!
the road ahead. No more!
Permission to self-extinguish!
Humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Midget! No! Alien! You're going down! Sir, the private regrets to inform you that he is on fire, sir! Permission to self-extinguish, sir! On your knees, cowboy. Let's do this. I destroyed entire Korean villages. You think I'm scared of you?
Watch where you're going. Here. You think me? On your knees, cowboy. Don't give me any lip roll. Look out! You're going Drop your weapon, little man! Midget! They didn't cover auto combustion in basic! Sir, the private retreat.
You do realize nothing will be destroyed if the nuclear device isn't activated, Crypto.
Permission to self-
Those humans want to disarm the bomb. Stop them!
Midget! No! Never had any limit crap.
They're surrounding you. That's the problem.
You think you can go?
You beat! Halfway! Are you marking time or hitting those marks? Keep calm and defend!
They didn't cover auto.
The humans are disarming the bomb!
can't be beasted yet! I want to see rage against these machines!
You've done it, Crypto! Now, run like the solar wind and get yourself out of the blast radius!
30 seconds left! Seconds!
Quist, you want to explain to me why our troops are abandoning Area 42?
They're not leaving, they're regrouping. Everything's under control.
Really? So the airfield hasn't been destroyed by one of our own nukes?
It's that commie spy from Santa Modesta. He got in somehow, messed with one of our experiments. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
That's what you said in Santa Modesta. Frankly, General, I'm beginning to question your resolve.
Oh, I'm resolved, all right. That explosion was meant to take me out.
You're saying this communist spy has a personal vendetta against you?
Maybe you don't get the mindset we're up against.
No, General. I'm taking you very seriously. The President should hear this. Get back to Capital City.
I don't take orders from you.
In this matter, I speak for the President. You know that.
Oh, majestic.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Crypto, I need data on the structural integrity of the local architecture. I'm activating our latest F-800 drones to scan these hegemonic edifices.
Let me guess. You need me to babysit the drones.
Precisely. Hasta la vista, Crypto.
What's an Elvis? Must be some new breed of cow. Jersey, heifer. Yeah, the Elvis.
If Bobby Jr. asks for that bike one more time, I swear to God I'm gonna strangle him! What's gotten into Bob? Last night makes twice in 1 month. What does he think I am, a machine?
You know, there sure is a lack of color in this town.
Mort! Oh, no! Not another blasted alien in It came from outer space. Man, am I buff. Beat that, Charles Atlas.
Alien! Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
Sends his
Space invaders! Martians!
30 seconds. Hang on.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You want to get me some water? Damn it! This fire's gonna ruin my
They wanted
me to spare your life.
Almost there. 10 seconds. Excellent data. Or is it data? One final scan and the topographical analysis is complete.
Never considered destructive testing?
In order to quantify the effectiveness of our arsenal, it is imperative that we first collect hard data on how hard it is.
So I do get to blow them up, right?
Let's not go off half-cocked, Crypto.
Space creatures!
Somebody there!
A mutant pig!
Call the
You have the
army!
right
Call
to
the
get your ass
Marines!
kicked. How about you?
Martians!
Respect the...
You picked the wrong planet to mess with.
Drop it, biatch!
30 seconds left.
Name of Joe McCarthy, everything
I'm taking you in, creep.
Crypto!
It's hurting!
Alien invaders!
You want to hold it right there!
Crypto, here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta. Crypto, you don't have authorization. is marvelous!
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Curse you, pathetic humans! Mind woozy, vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please, tell me I'm alone. Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans. I'm being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here now. I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time. Watch it, pal. What are you doing? Watch where you're going. Don't give me any lip. I know you're still around here somewhere. I'll find you.
Ooh, Crypto, you're still alive.
Of course I'm alive. It takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
Relax. You're so jumpy. You really ought to cut out the tattoo.
I can't help it. Oh, man. I'm never gonna finish my dissertation on the workers' means of production helping overthrow the bourgeoisie while working these docks. Little green men!
again!
Not again, colorblind morons. Die, pea-brain. Hey, where's the... What did you do with my clip, monkey boy? Phew. So much for wholesale carnage. I guess I'll just have to settle for ripping your limbs off one by one with my bare hands until I find it. With my bare hands.
Alien! I'm getting out of here!
My head.
Space freak!
That's the wrong...
Respect the cop. Bow down before me, and I just might spare your life.
You talking to me? Little green pissants!
Oh.
Orson Welles was right! Spacemen! Out of the way!
What's the condition of your ship?
No idea.
The humans must have recovered your ship.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam. Must have been my mind playing tricks. Pygmy!
I hear Hoffa's buried under these docks somewheres. Oh, wait, he's not dead yet. I don't know nothing about that.
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
Lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they?
Space! Your hell! Alien! Quit being invaded by Mission Tommy!
You're dead, little man!
Help! Midget Tommy!
Permission to self-extinguish, sir!
Little green alien pissants! Orson Welles was right!
Midget! No! Alien! Attack!
Watch for your attention! You can never fall!
I'm shutting you down.
Attention!
Damn it!
The humans must have recovered your ship.
Space freak! Help! Space...
I I detect the presence of a Furon jetpack nearby. You will need it in your search. Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
Lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they?
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
God, I hate my job. Lift crate, move crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no fun.
The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
I've got my Union card. I can feel a strike coming on. Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower. Eat your heart out, Brando! I'm on the waterfront too, you schmuck! The hell's in all those army crates coming over from Monroe Island? Ain't nothing there but that old abandoned fort. Or is there?
Your ship went down on a nearby island.
Watch it.
Excellent. Keep scanning workers.
Look out, you're an ugly little space rat, ain't ya?
Let's get it on! Maryland, Maryland, Maryland. Oh, damn, I better not forget that password, or they'll never let me on that barge.
The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
You men, hightail it to the barge. You're headed over to the containment area. On the double. Wait, you know today's password?
Yeah, sure. It's, you think you can... Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise.
I can't take you over without proper authorization.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads.
Lana
You know, let off some
Turner.
steam. The password, Lana Turner.
I ain't taking you nowhere without proper authorization.
Marilyn, will you take me to the island now?
Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Your ship must have crashed somewhere nearby. But be careful! The island must be positively crawling with human warriors!
Identify yourself.
Put a sock in it, Jerry. I got the late shift here.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. Armquist is my hero.
Agent Arbogast Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the odd political assassination, but I don't like to talk about that. And now if they send me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying. I like Huffman, but I'll kill him in a second if I get the order.
The humans are moving your ship. You must find a way to release it.
Kinsey was right. I am a smoldering hotbed of sexuality under my cold, reserved exterior.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise.
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine core. I've detected the radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
Uh-oh, what did I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand.
Here I am, brains the size of a planet, and I can't get lucky to save my life.
Throw down, baby.
Hey.
like basic training. If I wanted to fly... I want my gravity back, Drill Sergeant! You want a piece of this, cupcake? Let me...
You picked the wrong planet to mess with. There's nothing you can do to me that the Chinese haven't already done. His last call, Space Rat. Is this all you got? Nobody ever won a Cold War by puking for his country. He won it by making the other poor bastard puke for his country. When I catch you, what are you doing? Anybody, if this is not standard operating... Don't make me call Hoover. You commies make me sick. Look out, or I'll make you pay. Oh, goody. Nap time. It's all good fun until some alien gets his face blown off.
You talking to me?
Whoa! Space invaders! Orson Welles was right!
What's your name, little extra?
Midget Commie!
What's going on, baby? Drop your You're dead, little man! Drop
You've done it, Crypto! You've collected the energy cells required for liftoff! Return to your ship immediately!
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. How curious! I was tracking Armquist in hopes of discovering his secret base. But instead he came here, to a civilian facility known as the White House, to meet with his leader, the President.
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of ants. Cut to the part where I crashed the party.
I wanted to seek out this White House. Find out what sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
And then destroy all the humans. Gotcha.
No, no! Stealth is our watchword. Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White House.
That Rock Hudson, what a dreamboat. Did I just think that? Lumberjacks, football, that's better.
I'd like to meet the man who invented high heels, so I could kill him. I'd do anything to get Johnny's attention, anything!
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kinda like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassical plantation style.
I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds.
Ooh, that's a challenge.
The challenge will be impersonating one. Read as many of their minds as you can. Crypto, you may have to make small talk, and conversation has never been your strong suit.
I hate these meetings. I always have to sit next to that Schweinhund Armquist. He's got the worst breath, but he's so dreamy.
Kandinsky! German! Idiot Americans. A little art education is a dangerous thing.
Hey!
Blue Rider? That Armquist picks some really stupid passwords.
Follow this human. He said something about Armquist.
I mustn't be late. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Oh wait, wrong game.
Mild-mannered secretary by day. High-class call girls snaring sensitive, lonely millionaires by night. A girl can dream, can't she?
Uncertainty principle? Give me a break. Grow some balls, Heisenberg.
Excellent work, Crypto. I have detected military installations up ahead. Now that you have his password, persuade the guards to admit you inside.
Oh, wonder how I'd look in that dress. Betty Milford would just die of envy. Now, where did I put my kids?
Crypto, don't start a firefight. The bridge ahead is heavily guarded. You'll have to sneak past.
My pappy fought in the big one. Drill Sarge booted me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
Watch where you're going. I don't care what it says, Earl. I'm telling you, we're in the wrong place. Look, shut up already, will you? The captain marked it right here on the map.
I love my country. I love my flag. The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
You're nothing without me. Remember that.
This ain't like WW2.
Oh, that chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some Reds. My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
The password is Blue Rider.
Welcome to the Octagon, sir. The General's expecting you. I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
Try to get near Armquist and see what you can learn.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
Armquist is my hero. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Which is why the President has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided?
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical new concept of national defense.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
You've got to be kidding me!
It's the start of a whole new era, General. And the President would like you to deliver the good news.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And General, don't ever talk to me that way again.
Yes, sir.
So, Majestic and the Army getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
I didn't clone you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership. Crypto, the humans must not be as utterly moronic as we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered.
Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
It's true! Los hombres de negro are moving to retake the saucer.
Majestic is succeeding at hacking your saucer's defenses. Get back to your saucer and destroy them!
You want a piece of this?
Drop your weapon!
Shutting you down.
Majestic is actively infiltrating the saucer's defenses. They may actually manage to break through.
What's going on?
You're going!
Midget! Hey, Space Rat.
I destroyed it!
Terminated. It's killer time.
And them! They're coming! Body snatchers!
A breach is imminent! Stop them! No!
Party.
Hairless hamsters from fire!
Mind over matter.
Sir, the private regrets to inform you that he is on...
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Oh my
They
God!
wanted us to
Whoever's there!
Martha, give me the shotgun! I got two creatures!
Space freak!
Further testing of the human's resistance to damage, particularly explosions, is required. Auditory
Superb!
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Stop!
Focus. Use your guidance. There you
You have the right to get your respect the cop. Get down before me. Attention,
Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave. Return to the mission.
Chop chop. They can't take the heat.
Somebody there?
How about you? You're under arrest.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm?
They want to destroy our way of life! Holy...
Hairless hamsters from
Space is... Martha! Come quick!
They're space invaders.
Space creatures!
Eat pork, biatch.
We're under attack! Up, and away!
They didn't cover on
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? Hmm.
Huh? What?
Body snatch.
Bite the bullet, freak!
Space
What was that?
invaders! Them! Martians!
Martians! No! They've come from outer space!
Move!
Time to pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to lose the disintegrator rail. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
Run for your lives!
You're going down! Get back to the invasion site, or I'll drag you back myself.
You want to get me some... What do I have to do to get What do I have to do to get... They're gonna plan it. You want to get me some... This is the end of the road. Space rat. For crying out loud. Hello? Body snatchers!
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
My drones! Something's gone terribly wrong! They're following the protocol to eject their DNA pods before self-destructing! Guts and gills! Collect them before the auto-destruct mechanism times out! Collect the rogue drone and the DNA it's ejecting immediately! The longer the DNA is unrefrigerated, the more its viability degrades!
It was you stealing my forecast, wasn't it? Well,
Good work, Crypto!
Commies! Little green man!
Superb!
Aliens!
Excellent work, Crypto! Superb!
Bring it on, Baldy. It's a good day to die, you little beast.
Only 1 minute remaining! Get to it! Excellent work, Crypto!
Holy shot. You're trespassing on my property.
Superb! Halfway to the finish line! Perfect!
This is my place. You ain't welcome here.
Superb!
You're trespassing on my property.
That was close. What caused the drones to go haywire anyway? You wouldn't know anything about the random activation of such, would you?
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? The warlord Armquist is heading to a meeting with the other human warmongers. His orders are to unite them against us.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone.
I've got my Union card. I can feel a strike coming on.
I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time.
Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck. Be careful, man. This boy, they work them.
Pygmies!
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for their tribal war council. Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Oh, those Marines are right. The Army is for pussies. Man, do I look good in olive drab.
Suit yourself. Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
The evidence is overwhelming. First, communist spies infiltrated a small country fair in the American heartland and kidnapped the winner of the beauty pageant, violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways. When they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground. Civilian casualties were tragically high.
Who cares what happens to the human female? That is none of our concern.
By God, Armquist's right! We can't let an act like that go unchallenged! You've got my support, General!
Last, a communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42!
I don't suppose you managed to catch this so-called assassin, General, or are we just supposed to take all this on faith?
Sorry, General, but you'll have to do better than that if you want my support.
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth. Son of a... You! How did you do that? Come and get me, you commie piece of crap!
Okay, we'll do it your way. Eat hot plasma, monkeys!
Crypto! Your cover has been blown! You asked for it, you got it! Annihilate the humans!
I order you to put me down! You dirty rats! You're the rats who killed my Huh? Your way's not very sportsmanlike.
You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide!
Who's hiding? Let's get funky.
Armquist in the Navy's battleship. Show that general a waterlogged hunk of metal is easy enough to defeat, Crypto.
Get ready, you beat eater! You're going down! Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer! Oh.
I want my gravity.
Support needed! Over!
Crypto, you don't have a...
Trotskyite sympathizer! Get out the big gun! Even you squids can hit this thing!
Focus! Use your guidance! Focus! Focus! Use your guidance system!
Support needed! Over! Get out the big gun! Even you squids can hit this thing!
Go on, you commie punk. Finish it. It didn't have to be this way, Armquist. What do you mean? I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common future of peace and prosperity for our two peoples. Just put me out of my misery, will you? I'm serious. You didn't want to destroy us? Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us. Deep in our hearts, I think what we really wanted was to be just like you. Really? Really. I guess, at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings. Psych. Pathetic human.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Somebody there?
You want a piece of me? Martha, get me the shotgun. I gotta kill me a varmint.
We need to collect samples for further research. I've marked the drop zone. Hurry up! Earth's axial rotation combined with its polluted atmosphere makes it impossible to target the colossal adaptation orbital transporter for long.
Well, it's been a while since I looked at it.
I need further bovine studies. Collect these spotted mammals from the surrounding pastures and keep them alive, will you? The possibilities are so limited when they've already expired.
No skin off of my teeth.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
It came from outer space.
I need further bovine studies. Collect these spotted mammals from the surrounding pastures and keep them alive, will you? The possibilities are so limited when they've already expired.
Martha, you're trespassing on my property. It's a good day to die, you bastard.
Your time is half gone! Excellent work, Crypto!
Little green man.
Excellent work, Crypto!
Space blasted alien invasion. You pesky varmint. I'm gonna fill you full of upshot.
Space invaders!
Bring it on, commies!
I need further bovine studies. Collect these spotted mammals from the surrounding pastures and keep them alive, will you? The possibilities are so limited when they've already expired.
Space invaders!
Suburb! Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Martians!
Excellent work, Crypto!
It's a good day to die, you little bastard. This is my place. You ain't welcome here.
Invaders!
Only halfway there!
Perfect! Amazing thing!
Space invaders! Martians!
Oh, not another blasted alien invasion. You're trespassing on my property. You want a piece of me? Alien invasion!
Only a few more samples!
Spaceman!
Step up a gear, Crypto!
Out of the way, or I'll put a duck shot too.
I can see very moving data points in the future!
Get out of my way, you idiot!
It's the blow! Help!
To prepare the way for our invasion, we must weaken the humans' economy and morale by causing as much damage as possible. We don't have time to waste, so get it done! Now! I've had enough of this place. The human dwellings, the cars, those stinking animal residences. Raise it all! Focus! Use your guidance systems! Ah, there you are, Crypto. Ruin this!
Martha, give me the shotgun!
fresh air off of you.
You're trespassing on my property.
These Earth creatures have vulnerabilities we can exploit, but they also have stuff. It's time for some destructive testing. Angry agitator. Picture fit. For this test, focus on destroying them, or by throwing them into the water.
Whoever you are.
You know what? What's this? Communist Russia? Space! This is Boy, I could just... It was you stealing my poor prize, weren't it? Communist! It's a good day to die, you little... What am I? This is my place. Hold it. You know what they call me? What?
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
What am I? Hold it. You put me down, you wally. Spaceman! You're trespassing on my property. You know what they call it? Mighty aircraft!
Hurry! I need data for my FPS reports. As I suspected, the humans of the thing inhabit evolved sacks of meat. I am a comparison. Such impact. But further research is needed.
What's that? Pig!
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
What was that? Space!
Little green Martians!
Hairless hamsters from space!
Martians! You're dead, little man! What the? Oh, not another space creatures! Good lord! Communists! We're under attack! Holy smokes! Aliens! Oh, I think I just herniated.
Time for some up-close and personal relationship building in Santa Modesta. Rip off the masks and reduce this place to rubble. Be able to rebuild. Modestans are one step closer to pod people.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? I've been monitoring the radio. This human with us says the president will appear before his subjects today. This president must be more integral to their social order than I suspected. I have noticed a significant increase in activity in front of the White House.
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
Why did you do that? Can't wait to get home. Nobody makes meatloaf like my Mary Lou.
The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh.
To serve and protect, to serve and protect, to serve and protect, to swerve and defect, to curve and perfect. Damn it, I lost it.
Bird, Coltrane, Bird, Coltrane. I just don't know, Daddy-O. Maybe I'd better go back to the 2-martini lunch.
Oh, wonder how I'd look in that dress. Betty Milford would just die of envy.
God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good. I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time. Uh-oh, what did I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand.
The brass always bust my chops, jackasses.
I just don't get this rock and roll. Nothing but noise. What is it with teenagers these days?
There's got to be a rich gentleman for me somewhere in this city.
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
Don't be married, don't be gay. Don't be married, don't be gay.
Janet better not give me any lip when I get home. I'm in no mood. This city's getting way too crowded. 1 million people is just too many. It'd be great if something just came along and just swept them away with, say, a superheated death ray. Flying saucers. What'll they think of next? This feeling like someone's listening to my every thought. I just can't shake it.
Maybe I should just leave. Take Bob's cash, head for California. I could be a star, I know it. What would Marilyn do in a situation like this, other than take a lot of bennies? Now this is what a girdle's supposed to feel like. Ouch! Ugh. If only Dick would pay as much attention to me as he does.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
Why won't Miss Kublik go out with me? She's a fox, and I dig her apartment. You know, you see a girl a couple of times a week, just for laughs, and then right away they think...
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
What if you cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars through a window? Nah, that's a dumb
You must get closer to the president's car. I'm using the scanner signal. Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television. Destroy them
Drop the private.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
I don't know, but I've been told being lifted.
Shooting, Crypto.
Double ambush. Gotta hand it to those monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto! The Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects in a short time. Clearly he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits? Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent! You're learning.
Body snatchers. You're going down.
On your knees, cowboy.
Party's over.
Very smooth. Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this lying down. But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself. Crypto! The dudes in dark have found your saucer! I think they're planning to destroy it this time! I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city! Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer! They no regard for another being's property!
Greetings, alien beings. Get out of the way or Thank you.
Gone!
Good work, Crypto! A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm? Now that their president is dead, the human senators are voting for a new leader. The vote is agonizingly close.
When the president dies, doesn't the vice president become president?
Just shut up and kill those senators before they get inside the Capitol!
Space!
Martians!
Martians!
You're dead, little man! Move over!
Terminated.
Ew, gross.
This is the end of the road.
You commie aliens!
They've come to kick ass and chew
Them.
bubblegum, and they're...
Bird, Coltrane, Bird, Coltrane. I just don't know, Daddy-O.
I'm shutting you down. Got it?
They're coming!
Oh,
Hold it right there! Space invaders! It's hurting. Head, brain, attention! Bow down before me, and I just might spare your life. Body snatchers!
God, I hope we land the Jenkins account. Can't wait to rub Andrew's nose in it.
Run for your life!
bucket of water around here.
Fire, pain,
Space, find
You're in trouble! You can move! That's blocking my shot! Out of the way! Stop! Police! Out of the way! Ah! My head! You're blocking my shot! Out of the way! It's honey!
I destroyed entire Korean villages. You think I'm scared of you?
They're coming! Janet better not give me any lip when I get home. I'm in no mood. You're an ugly little space rat, ain't you? Run for your life! Anybody there? Body snatchers!
The senator's brain must have been. Analysis shows he had a liquid lunch. Don't hesitate! Take him out!
invaders. Anybody there? It's like what? I feel body snatchers. Martians. Bow down before me. And I just...
You're dead, little man! On your knees!
Run for your lives. This feeling like someone's listening to my every thought. I just can't believe that. Aliens! What was that? In the name of Joe McCarthy and everything that's all space invaders. Boy, the droid company run for your lives. Hairless hamster. What was that? Them! Martians! You have the right to get your arse kicked. Space!
Crypto! Get to the main gate in front of the Capitol. Larger groups of senators are moving in. And load up on ammunition. This isn't a democracy unless I say so.
They're swarming in from everywhere! Let none past you! Eliminate them!
Attention!
Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my, military unit detectotron. Oh, just take my word for it. Hurry, Crypto! They're using the side entrance north of your position.
Permission to self-extinguish!
soldiers, as well as some soldiers?
What do I have to do to get a fucking original around here?
The tag said this.
Oh no! They're at the main gate again!
Okay, so what's the good news?
This time they're more heavily armed?
Oh, goody.
Party's over, space rat.
Oh, hey now. My butt.
Mind over matter.
They sent in their cyborgs! Can Steve Austin be far behind? Hold them back, Crypto! The boat is almost over!
The tag said that was inflammable. No, flammable. Damn it! This fire's gonna ruin my suit. You want to give me some water? In villages. Mind over matter. Mind over. Put me down. If you put me down,
Where do you think you're...
I'll pay. I'm shutting you down. Got it?
Excellent! Bert Wither reports the voting was inconclusive. The leaderless humans will have no choice but to surrender to us now! Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? Humans have mass-produced a weapon that threatens our main invasion force! These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town. Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles?
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses!
That Rock Hudson, what a dreamboat. Did I just think that? Lumberjacks, football,
What luck! These must be the weapons inventors! Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt!
Planet Earth!
Hey! Anybody ever tell you you look like a gray baby? This is the end of the road. Capiche? Stop! Freeze! My shot! Get out of the goddamn way! You think you... You picked a wrong planet to mess with. Alien! Perfect! Pick on a planet your own size. They spare your life. Sucker! Move it or lose it.
Little green men! They want to destroy our way of life!
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some reds.
To serve and protect, to serve and protect, to serve and protect, to swerve and defect, to curve and perfect. Damn it, I lost it.
What are you doing? Here's a close encounter of the painful kind. Bite the bullet, freak.
You're blocking my shot. Get out of the goddamn way.
Out of all the streets in all the cities, I had to walk into this one. And now if they send me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying.
My
aliens! What was that? Run for your lives!
What was that? Space invaders!
Hello? Space invaders!
Hold it right there! My head!
Now, if I could just find a cowboy, an Indian, and a construction worker, I could form that singing group there.
Police, move it!
I could take that guy, and her.
Clear the line of fire.
I'm shutting you down. Got it?
Withdraw!
You're blocking my shot. Get out of the way.
Janet better not give me any lip when I get home. I'm in no mood. This is the end of the road.
If I should have listened to my mother. How could he? On our honeymoon.
What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit. The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh.
Marilyn! How the hell am I supposed to keep up with that image? I am such a plain Jane.
It's clear!
Only one more device remains! Hurry and destroy
Started it now, boyo.
You have the right to get your ass kicked.
Beg me to spare your life.
You have the right to remain silent.
Oh, well done! A big noisy scene. Just what we needed.
Oh, the humans are learning. They hid the other coil's consoles in bunkers. You'll have to use your saucer to destroy them.
If only Dick would pay as much attention to me as he does his collection of Broadway show tunes.
It's hurting. Head, brain.
What are you doing?
My head.
Anybody there?
Them. Leave my...
Little green...
Police! You're under
Here's a
arrest.
close encounter of the painful kind.
Tesla coils! Destroy these primitive human defenses, Crypto. Too bad these Tesla coils are only cheap imitations. Your saucer should be able to hold out against them.
Crypto!
Help! I'm being invaded by Peter Lorre!
They're coming! Say your prayers!
Only one more device remains! Hurry and destroy it! Ah! You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous! Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Here's a functional
Little green! Hey! Force as well! Pick me!
You pick
Destroy whatever is left of the base. Reduce it to ashes.
Midget power!
running out of time! That'll destroy their infinite complacency and empire! The human hierarchy of needs intrigues me. Blow up those tanks by any means necessary. Disrupt the military's sense of security in this oft-forsaken sandpit. Crypto!
Body Murphy.
Mere minute to complete your task.
You want a piece of this?
I just wanna blow stuff up. All fluff and bluster.
Let's get it on! Drop your weapon! You're dead, little man!
Spacemen! Out of the way! Help!
You think you can go 15 rounds?
Use your mind to collect as many military articles and personnel as you can muster. No, no, no! That is not what I asked for! I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying! Excellent work!
Villages. You think I'm scared of you? Sir,
Excellent work!
You're going down, little man. You're going down!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Let me... Beg me to spare your life. Drop your weapon! If I'm... It's killer time! Sir, this'll... It's like basic... Let me go! Show me what you've got! Freeze!
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for! Excellent work, Crypto!
Sir!
Suburb!
I want...
That's not what I ordered.
Let me go!
That's not what I ordered. I can... Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it! Good work, Crypto!
If I wanted to...
Good work, Crypto! I've received half of the deliverables. Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples! I asked for on-time delivery!
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Somebody there?
Space creatures! Good lord!
Alien devil!
Holy aliens! It's a
Space freak! Midget commie!
Communists! We're under attack!
Little green man!
Alien invaders!
Time for some up-close and personal relationship building in Santa Modesta. Rip off the masks and reduce this place to rubble. Suburb! step closer to pod people.
Alien invaders!
I like that, Huffman. Ike is bald and shifty. Is it wrong to be so shallow?
Martha, get me the shotgun. I gotta kill me a varmint.
Little green man!
It came from outer space.
I'm studying the human way of life to discover what drives their tiny cerebrum's desires. Collect everyday artifacts. The bigger, the better. Beam them up at once.
Crap!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
They want to destroy our way of life! You're going
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Martians!
Aliens!
Run for your
Out of
lives!
here!
What, space invaders? Hairless
You're going
hamsters!
down! Stop! Aliens!
Pygmies! Help! Alien!
Should it come to total war with the humans, we need to destroy as much of their production capacities as possible.
They're coming!
Excellent work, Crypto!
Out of the way!
Only 1 minute remaining! Get to it! They'll never be able to rebuild! running out of time! Suburb! Now their organization is in chaos. Whatever will the warlords do about that?
Body snatchers!
You talking to me? Alien! I destroyed entire Korean villages!
Martians!
Pygmies!
Hello? This city's getting way too crowded. 1 million people is just too many. It'd be great if something just came along and just swept them away with, say, a superheated death ray.
Midget, help me!
Collect specimens of human workers for scientific examination. A bigger sample means better results. I'll take them dead or alive, but if they're alive, I'll double the reward.
Little green, get it up! Alien! I'm getting out of here! Help!
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
Midget son of me! Space free! The hell's going on? Hey!
Okay.
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
The hell's going on? Orson Welles was right!
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Hey!
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
Orson, son of a... Get it up!
Perfect!
Space Invaders!
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Spacemen! Help! The hell? Drop the tape!
I've received half of the deliverables.
Out of the way! Crap! Space Invaders! Midget coming! Space free!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Midget coming! Hey!
Perfect!
Hey! Why you...
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying! That's not what I ordered.
Space Invaders! Get it up!
The colossal abduction is about to lose its target lock. Nearly enough samples. A new connection formed on board already. They're resistant chicks, but they'll soon settle down to assembling my new transmogrification prototype.
Hello? Them! Space invaders! Hairless hamsters from
Midget Tommy!
If only Dick would pay as much attention to me as he does his collection of Broadway show tunes.
Martians!
Little green help! Space Midget Tommy! Space invaders!
Space invaders!
The end is nigh.
Body snatchers! Martians!
A statistically significant amount of little accidents could cause the human workers to strike and decimate their productivity. For maximum effectiveness, use your mind to throw them off.
authorization to leave? Return to the mission area at once.
Holy cow!
You have returned to the invasion site.
Midget, come! Put me out! Put me out! Free! Call the fire department!
You wasted half of your time!
Help me!
Get back!
Space freak! Spaceman! Out of the hole! Green piston! You're going, Dick! Aliens! Space freak!
Get back to the invasion site, or I'll drag you back myself. So pleased you've graced us with your presence.
Spacemen! Out of the way! Midget Kami!
Stop monkeying around.
Pigment Space Freak!
Rumors of a strike. Production chaos. Compliance officers covering their tracks as we speak. Sterling results.
We're being invaded by Peter Lorre! Orson Welles was right!
Huh? They've come to kick ass and shoot.
What was that?
Midget Kami!
What was Space Invaders?
Space Invaders!
Martians!
One of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
Whoa! Oh, you're spacemen! Out of the way! Orson Welles was right! Spacemen! Out of the way!
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Body snatchers!
Stop!
Them!
No! No!
Alien! I'm shutting you down. Body snatchers! Them!
From outer space!
Run for your life! What are you doing? Die, scumbag!
Eat pork, biatch! They're down! You're under!
Anybody? Martians!
Huh? They've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Spaceman!
Space invaders!
Now, where did I put my kids?
Roy Cohn sends his regards. It's hurting. This city's getting way too crowded. 1 million people is just too many. You know, you see a girl a couple of times a week just for laughs, and then right away they think you're gonna divorce your wife. Now I ask you, is that fair?
Bow down before me, and I just might spare your life.
Use your saucer to wreak as much havoc as possible. Destroy anything in your path!
Nice shooting, Crypto. Nice shooting, Crypto.
Only 1 minute remaining! Get to it! Trash it!
Martian, drop it! Last calls, body snatchers. Hairless space. Hairless.
Don't wait! Deface! Victory! This town is ours for the taking, Crypto! Next on the agenda, building some colorful monuments.
Hey, Space Rat, you commies. Hey.
They've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Bubblegum.
They're coming! I like Ike, and I'm proud of it.
Toss as many agents as you can get your pods on into the orbital transport. Throw in their vehicles, too. I want to know what drives them.
End of the line, Hey, last call, Space Rat. Picked the wrong planet to Don't make me. You're going out of business. Get me? You come. Is this?
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Die. a bullet. Shutting you down. Is this all you got? There's nothing you can do to me that the Chinese, in the name of Joe McCarthy and everything that's holy.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
I could go back to work, but I think if I have to polish that floor one more time, I'll just die.
The orbital transporter is stuck next to this blasted lake until I can manually override the controls. Well, at least plenty of people are stupidly gathered round to gawp at it. Pitch them directly into the beam.
Suburb! Requested alien invasion.
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
Martha, give me the shotgun! I gotta kill
Leave me alone!
Spit!
Spaceman!
It came from
You've wasted half of your time!
Martian!
No! That is not what I asked for!
Good work, Crypto!
I've received half of the deliverables.
Perfect!
I asked for on-time delivery. They're still in shock, but they'll settle into their cages soon enough.
It came from... They want to destroy our way of life!
Oh, product placement on the TV has made my taste receptors yearn for a snack. Some bovine BBQ. Fire 'em up with... fire! Or electricity. Even an explosion. Anything to char that meat nicely will do.
Martha, come quick! There's a the giant hellish hamster eating the turnip. It came from outer space.
I guess it weren't nothing.
Alien invaders!
Space!
They want to destroy our way of life! Martians! Little green man! Spaceman! Space invaders! Oh, not another blasted alien in commies! Martha, get me the shotgun. I gotta kill me a varmint.
Help! Run!
It came from outer space.
That was excellent work, Crypto.
A mutant! Tell me what you got. This is my place. You ain't well. Let's get it on. Space creatures!
Ready. I'll have to recalibrate to account for that. Hurry! I need data for my FPS reports.
Watch where you're going.
Hard licking good. All beef patties, the sauce, the uniform cheese swirls, the industrial lettuce, this fast food. Crypto! Disregard that communique. It's disgusting. Do you hear? Disgusting. Inedible. I need to turn this thing off.
I can take it.
What? Bob, call the neighborhood watch!
Little green men! Drop your weapon! You're dead, little man! What's that? They want to destroy our world! Spaceman!
Oh my god!
I know what they call me.
Invaders!
The giant hairless hamster eating the turnip.
This drive-in is a popular hotbed of highly censored lust and crime. Destroy it! Good work, Crypto! it? It seems the boys at HUAC have taught us a thing or two.
Spaceman! Promise!
Hairless hamsters from
I want to be a cowgirl, but who would be my cowboy?
Alien invaders!
Will you get a load of this new brassiere? I could torpedo a U-boat with these things.
It's a good day to die. Aliens in the cornfield. I knew I should have built that baseball diamond.
Catch the drone that's hovering near the statue of their bovine overlord. Quickly! Before it falls into the hands of one of these bumpkins.
Invaders!
They want to destroy our whale.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Leave me alone! Little green man!
You want
Martians!
Superb!
On your knees! You're no communist!
Drop your weapon!
Here's Johnny! Get it up! Let's do this! This is my place! You ain't welcome here!
You have a mere minute to complete this task. Halfway to the finish line.
Aliens!
Say your prayers, scumbag!
Alien invaders!
Hustle, Crypto! That's the relief. However, about the self-destructive, it had to be you. Have they called me specimens figured out how to skid?
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm?
Spaceman!
On your knees, cowboy. Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez, Louise. Midget Tommy! Oh, I've got my union card. I can feel a strike coming on.
The end is nigh.
You want a piece of this cupcake? Orson Welles was right!
Martha, turn quick!
Little Breed is dead!
Stop! Drop it!
One of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Anybody there?
What was that?
You're going
Drop it!
them. You're the Space Invaders. Body snatchers. This is the end of the road. Hey, what was that? Them.
You're under arrest!
Alien. God, I hope we land the Jenkins account. Can't wait to rub Andrew's nose in it. Hello? They're coming! Yeah. Bite the bullet. Bite me.
They've come from outer space!
Use your saucer to wreak as much havoc as possible. Destroy anything in your path!
I took out one just like you come make me sick. This is the They're coming!
Good work, Crypto! You have a mere minute to complete this task. Trash it!
Martians!
You're running out of time! Wreck it! Victory! This town is ours for the taking! Taking crypto. Next on the agenda, building some colorful monuments.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
You let it kill us. You're going down. Show me what you got. Conquest is my hero. Stop! All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong?
The human hierarchy of needs intrigues me.
Magic freeze! You're going down, little. You're going down. Baby, it's killer time. I want to be just like Sergeant York or Gomer Pyle. You want a piece of this cupcake?
Roy Cohn sends his regard. Man, I am good. How good? So good.
No, that can't be right. Carry the Alpha, drop the Zeta, spare root of the Omega. I never should have dropped those particle physics seminars back in Leipzig.
And wait! Deface! That must have been expensive. That'll destroy their infinite complacency and empire.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Here you stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning over the keys to the whole planet! Our victory is complete!
No more blowing stuff up?
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased!
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Silhouette will be meeting you there himself. Try not to glow too much when you accept his surrender.
Sure, it's the least we can do.
World domination awaits!
Silhouette, I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab-ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up, too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't defeat. The greatest political mind of the 20th century in the greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold, the Robo-Prez!
If elected, I promise to destroy all Furons!
That is seriously messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty Tricks mode!
Aw, man. Now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
Amish or something?
They've come to kick ass and
Prez is getting away! Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial! Or is that the Rutherford B.A.'s monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
Man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you!
Right.
You know who I mean!
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any case, she ran from the Capitol. I lost sight of him. Her! Silhouette! Near the—
Attention, Furons! Attention, Furons! Is this thing on? Oh, whatever. I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening. Gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all the humans. Typical. Sure, you handled the boys, Armquist, Huffman. Oh, that was a challenge. But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet. There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, if you're not too scared to fight a girl.
No, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on, Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting.
Spacemen! Midget Tommy!
You beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe. Furon's won, humans zipperoonie.
You think you won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think. At least the ones I scanned.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Sorry, dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. Empty. 12. The 12. All over. All over the world.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. Resist this.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. I'm speaking to you tonight to put these rumors to rest. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red. And our invaders are most definitely of this earth. Despite the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists, godless deviants who hate us for our freedom-loving way of life. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. The result was mass hysteria, a national delusion which provided them the cover they needed to execute their fearful scheme. But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, Millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So, trust your government. Trust your president. Freedom is on the march, my friends. Good night, and God bless America.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Jeez Louise. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
Like shooting monkeys in a barrel.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.